It me. Here I am. Jump scare. I think my settings of this game were messed with. All right, sorry. I just pulled up the chat. Oh, do it to text. That was terrifying. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I said it me while I was still sending out notifications. I didn't realize the chat had chatted. I just pulled it up. Anyway. Yeah, I think my settings were messed with since the updates to this game, because suddenly I am the chat. You are the chat. You're the only one in the chat right now, so you are the chat. Where's my frames going? Why my internet dipping? What are we doing, internet? I hope that was just a slight hiccup in my internet and not a sign of things to come. Let me just check my internet for a second. I may dip in frames while doing this. Yeah, why the hell am I at 5 upload speed? Thanks, Xfinity. You do this every fucking time I go to start streaming. No, like seriously, like every time I go to start streaming, it's just, hi, look, you're testing your internet? Here's all that speed you pay for. There it is. Yay! And then the second I start streaming, it's like, how about 1? 1? 0? 1. 40? 40 speed that you're paying for? Nah. How about 1? 0? I know you tested your internet like 5-10 times before you started streaming, but what if we just pulled a surprise? We know you're streaming now, so how about 1? How come it was fine the last 10 times I tested it? No, but that's the thing right now. It's jumping between 1 and 30. It is not stable, but it was stable when I checked it. I'm supposed to be getting 40, but you know, sometimes it's between 30 and 40 or 1, I guess. Who cares? I'm just gonna do this. But yeah, Christmas lights. I looked at my settings just to see, because there's been a lot of updates, and it looks like some of my bindings got rebound. When I actually start the game, I'm going to check them again just to see, like, what if it's just that way because I haven't loaded into the game. But we'll see. Anyway, I got here an energy drink like always. I got an Alani cherry twist. Ooh, the twist is lime. Sorry to spoil it. And I'm gonna sip it and be angry about my internet. What a twist. Sorry for any frames that may drop. Apparently that's the prank today. Got to take care of something to properly prepare before I dig in. Keep going, I'm with you in a bit. Dig in? What are you digging in? You got food? Or do you mean into this mystery? I'm currently at 573 dropped frames. Are we stable, internet? Or are we pranking me? Let me check my upload speed. At 20. 21. 20. This is not the speed I'm supposed to be getting. This is a stable and manageable speed, but because it's at 20, that's usually a sign that it's gonna drop. It's still not stable. When it's at 30 and above that I'm paying for, that's when I know it's definitely stable. 20 is manageable, but it doesn't mean it's gonna stay able. That's not my gaming window. Yeah, this game finally got Steam Workshop support, so that means I can put in mods. I haven't seen any mods I want to do yet, but I'm sure eventually. Purple Rat City. It's been a year since I played this. Anyway. Time to load it up, because it might take a while. And then I have to check my settings to see if it really got reset. And then remember where I put the settings. I should be in my apartment. Alright, now let's check the settings. That's not right. Notebook F1. F1? Why? F1? I've never used the F keys for this. Just make sure everything's where it should be. Crouch. Does left alt use anything? Do I have to use C? I think I put create string because it used to be mouse button 3, and then I hated that because I hate anything on mouse button 3. Anytime I go to click it, I end up scrolling, so I get pissed off. What did I do? I remember map used to be on tab, but I changed it to something else because it's easier to hold down while I'm walking. Create string. I think I used V for that. Yeah, V doesn't do anything else. The flashlight, I had to put it on something stupid. Notebook should not be on F1. Check something. Yes, that's stupid as hell, man. Alright. Not interface. Actually, is the interface fine? That's probably fine. It's probably literally just. You know, I'll turn up the. Turn up these a little bit. This is for everything, right? Anyway, controls. I'm pretty sure flashlight. It's got that music going. That's my use button because these two buttons are for leaning. Map is tab. I don't like that. What does X do? X does something. That's my weapons. I do use that. Does C do anything? C crouches. I don't want that to be crouch, though. So... Okay. Looks like it's got to be C because... because left control doesn't do anything. Yippee. Alright. Anything about the movement I don't like? No. Okay, I think I put the map on Z because I can actually hold Z while doing things. Or was the map on... I'm gonna put the map on V because I can hold that down with my thumb. And I ain't trying to jump while looking at the map anyway. The notebook can be on Z. No. Notebook can be on G. Should I put it on R? Does R do anything? R's closest. Book on R. Interface. Create string Z. I know it may seem like wackadoo controls. What's the ready weapon button? There's a ready weapon and put it away. Oh, I seem to have dropped more frames at some point. Primary, secondary, alternative. Move. Weapon select. Oh yeah, I got all this inventory. Oh yeah, I have to. Oh, we still loading things, man? What's going on here? I think yeah, we were probably still loading things because I was just spending time in the menu. Just that thing I use all the dang time. Oh wait, what? I'm a, I'm a, I'm an idiot. Let me tell you why. Because I just set the map to be a more convenient button, which means the button that the map was, is free. Which means I could just put notebook on tab. Sorry, I was reading it, but trying to make it go away. Cool. How do I get to this page without this dumb thing in the way? That's the sticky note button. Select no case. Notebook. Map. Person. Okay. Why are we doing this? I'm not hitting that button every time. Is there a different did I a different button I don't know about? Map, the use button, notebook. Quick save F5. Huh? Like I can get to here on accident. I don't want to get here by having to hit escape. When I hit the notebook, this stupid thing pops up. Who am I? This is just... this is me. This is everything I figured out about me because I wanted to know. I'm short. I'm short and fat. My birth certificate. I promise I was born. I will get out and start solving crimes as soon as I figure out the mystery of my damn interface. I wanted to see if it was somehow hitting tab that was doing it. No, it's just... Let me hit all the wrong buttons first. That'll... means I can put it back to tab. Well... Google, help me. What? Why? That's... What's the interact button then? The mouse? I thought F was gonna be the use button because it says use alternative. It's not the... Okay, whatever. What do I know? What do I know about labeling things with words? F. F was how to open it. Yeehaw. Okay. Whatever, we'll keep it as F, I guess. Anyway. Back to the case. What are we doing here? This isn't a main case, this is a side quest. So, locate and steal items from the mark. Secret envelope. Financial, blah, blah, blah. This was how we started it. We've determined who it's not. Is this where I'm delivering it to? File and brown and red, red and brown envelope. Okay. Wasn't there a thing that described who I had to steal it from? Or at least described it very poorly? Oh, I think this was it. This is probably who it described. So they have a large build, blue eyes, shoe size, 16. Blood type A+. I don't think that matters. And that's all I know about who I have to steal from. Adult. Are there any not adults in the city? I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna... How did I get their blood type? I think I looked in their records. This person's blood type doesn't match. Oh yeah, I remember what we did last. What we did last on the last big case, what we unlocked was the ability to go to the Echelon district, which means we can go into those purple zones without getting attacked. Getting told, you're not allowed to be there, blah, 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 blah. Yes, I am. Anyway. It sucks that this person basically... Do they basically? They can basically fit this description, but I don't think it was them. You know, whatever. What do I know? A shoe size. Does it matter if it's a heel or not? So what I'm supposed to find is locate and steal item from the mart. I don't know if that means it's in their apartment or on them. And I went to their apartment and I looked around. I even looked on them while they were sleeping, I think, and they didn't have it. So I think that's why I have them marked as that not being it. And then we're back to square one. I gotta look at people's feet. Because this freaking weirdo only has their shoe size and their eyes and their build. I gotta go talk to a bunch of random people on the street, see if they look fat. And the blue eyes. Last time I played this game was... Why do I stutter every time I don't stutter, but I jitter, like, into the ground a little. Is it just this apartment building, or... Anyway, last time I played this... I had a, different RAM, so hopefully things are working fine. I forgot what I bound my flashlight to. It could be important. Mouse button 3. I never bound it. Damn. Alright. You get to be... You get to be R. And I am back. Hello, back. My flashlight button is R now. What? Oh. Bro tried to shoot me. What the hell? Alright. They got a revolver. I'm taking it. I'll take your key. Organ donor. Well, you're gonna need it. I just walked out of my house and they tried to rob me. I'm entitled to a little beating them up, I think. Young adult. Man, why couldn't you be who I was looking for? legal actions, they nearly killed me. Like mustard to me. I think if I just walk into a different area and then walk out. Mustard. How are we doing? We're bruised. Alright. We got an actual case to do now. Let me check my stream health. Fishing utility knife. Used for cutting and chopping small produce. It's mine. That's what it is. Can I assign this? Oh. Something? I can. Well, it's 5 now. I want to bring out a knife fast. I could also just pause it and do it. Painkiller. Amori Pharmaceuticals. Unfortunately, I can't even use guns. Maybe there'll be a mod that lets me use guns. Because you're not allowed to kill people, so you can only use it to beat people. Anyway. Why is it doing that? It keeps, like, jittering me through the floor for a second. Anyway, I have to go to there before I can go Schwartz house. Everything happens at the Schwartz house. I have to zoom out my map in this screen if I want to have it zoomed out in the others. Oh, good thing we're right by City Hall. Getting attacked right outside the doors. Lovesick assassin. Okay. Well, got nothing to go on until we get there. Where's the Schwartz house? Resolve. .503 Schwartz house. Okay, Schwartz house. It's Peacock. That's Hara. Man, I don't remember where anything is. It's been a whole minute. I could have swore it was in the center. It is in the center. First floor. That's the 5th floor then. 5th floor, 503, 502, 501, 504, 503. I've been in these buildings before. Is this the building where the person shot from the window into a different window? Or is that a different building? And then literally like the next or the case after that one, the same person in this house killed this one. Anyway. We gotta get there before the police do. Otherwise they're gonna halt my progress. Trample the crime scene. Why are we freezing? Game never used to do this. Do I need to change the graphics? Did we get enhanced graphics out of nowhere? Well, there's no advanced graphics settings. Maybe the game just updated poorly. .503 Schwartz House. And my dumbass put it on 505, I think. Or no. Did I put it on 505? No, I did put it on 503. That thing at the bottom isn't telling me what floor I'm on. It's telling me what floor that's my destination. Don't worry, I brain sometimes. It works. Somebody here? Somebody's coming to the door. Somebody just died in here. I'm not telling you. I already know your name. I'm just gonna pin this to the board in case she becomes relevant later. Oh, you're a tiny one. Oh, they're technically not a person. Oh, what did I do? I just showed up. And I'm bleeding. Man, I can't do my investigation with them there. Upper. You guys don't happen to sell bandages? Earn money for photographs or for photographs. I don't wanna. What time is it? 12. Maybe the game just has to get used to being a game again. Let me just eat this real quick. And then it'll stop stuttering.
Had a hard day? Put some fire back.
Always.
Made with pure UAS corn. It's the drink that put you back in the saddle.
Oh, this isn't working out. I don't know why it's doing that. I think there's like some kind of instability now with the game where just stopping makes you jitter. Well, if someone's not pushing you. I want to get to crime solving and investigating. You guys are never on scene this fast. Heart. Well, I can't get in there with them looking at me, so.
Never had you down as a drinker, Lieutenant.
What's my, coin button? It's technically not on anything. All right. Let's actually start. Okay, so let's identify the victim. Fingerprints. Yes, type S. What do we know about them? They got painkillers. We'll do black string. Item. Just listing everything they had on them when they died. A bullet wound from low caliber ammunition. No. Red. Okay. Some useless trash. Okay, from examining the body, it appears the victim has been violently shot. Well, time of death was between 11 and 12. Well, since it was a pistol, that means they had to have gotten into the apartment to do it. Yeah, let's zoom out a little bit. Okay, not a big fan of the police being right outside while I'm doing this. So, whatever. We ball. Got my controls for a second. I'm trying to jump here. Okay, these might be his. Type DS. Others. Turn the flashlight off, it'll help. DS. Others. Okay. Is there... Oh, hang on, there's a lipstick. Okay, the lipstick. Fuck you! No! Okay, so this has to be the person that killed him. Because, you know, it's the lipstick on the ground. Alright, so we can determine that this probably belongs to her. And the killer is probably the fuck you. I'd like to drop the lipstick now. No, I can't get in trouble for that. Ah, there's the bullet casing. Well, that's confusing. KC. Well, we got an FU and a KC going on here. I'm trying to bring up my inventory, but I'm just so good at it. Let's drop this so we can't get in trouble for that. I may have to make a mad dash out of here. Sorry, occupado. Receipt. Jose's Chicken Shack. Pick up everything. Doesn't matter. Address book. Go ahead and pin that here. You know, we should probably pin this apartment. I keep forgetting to do that. That fingerprint scanning you in a little loud. Yeah, okay. Put the junk over here. Okay. Let's just go ahead and pop this lipstick here. There can't be two killers, can there? There's a vent in case I need to get out. Before I like really start looking around, I need to find the so that might not even be where they finish getting attacked. Like it might have started in here. Yes. This is what I'm looking for. Martin, Schwartzhouse, diabetes. Thea Erickson, that's you. Blah, 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 blah. Martin Weathers, our victim. Bank statement. We love subscription. Interesting. Considering the killer seems to be put a heart around them, their subscription to whatever might reveal who it is if they got a computer. Oh wait, this is Sophie. Maybe Sophie has somebody jealous then? Tampons. Why hide them? Guess we're not inspecting the shoes. Feet size 7. We come to dinner next Friday. Got a divine bottle. Blah 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 blah. Bring Martin. Possibly related. No, remember your passcode this time. 7927. That's her. Stop. Be red. That's a baseball card. You don't need this lockpick. Wait for this dang thing to power up. Inspect note. Remember your passcode this time. Count backwards from 5. Okay. Get that address book. Abdul whatever. See if that's in the address book anywhere. America. Fernandez house. Dear that. That's a crazy name. Running again, like I said I would, guess you haven't heard. Photo, promise, you can see it. Beautiful. This seems irrelevant. He seems to be a frequent painkiller taker. Beep, 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 beep. Alright. Please help. Thanks, mild paranoia, common side effect, medication to prescribe. Miss Sullivan. Sorry, Sonata, need help. Can't shake the feeling someone's following me, going on for days. I've never seen anyone, but I feel them watching. Stranger with long... probably long hair. Numi. I can make usually tonight. This thing. Stay away from monitoring clinic. Very important message say that I can't stop thinking that even when I get to see you again. Time of year again, can't wait to see you, blah blah blah, attendance. Oh. It's to them. I don't know, could be a name. Oh, apparently I already know who this is. Reservation. Fat Duck Navigator. Noise complaint. Dear. Wait for my neighbors. Popping noises, answer using projectiles. Okay. Book. No subject. Bring work. Something say. Please stop or I'll take the HR. Just in case. Seven 972. Let's just get more on her profile. Umi, yep, he sent that. I remember that. And the breakfast incident. Send me your team staff for your safety incident, but unknown. Eden is dead. Eat juvenile. Eh. Okay. I think we have a good amount of things, but I'm going to search the rest of the apartment. Right after I check my stream health. Seems no more incidents so far. Could it have been illegal? Yes. I'm pretty sure she's DS. Handcuffs. Okay. I mean, you do you, as long as you're not hurting anybody. Unless they like that. Yes. What are you doing in his drawers, huh? It seems like either the gunshot, either he was killed here or it happened over here, because there was blood over here. It's probably dried. No, no. I don't want to rummage through his trash right now. I mean, there is soap. I might be able to. They also have a shower. Interesting place for a dumbbell. Fine, I'll search his trash. Crushed can, dirty napkin, can, receipt. Can, receipt, dirty napkin, can. I see they love their soda. Watch your back, rat. Go ahead and scan that. Yes. I'm pretty sure that's Sophie. So the killer could be... Alright, here's my prime suspects. Either Sophie, but then again, I didn't find a gun in this apartment. Then again, they could be on her. It's either Sophie or Liliana. Or somebody else entirely. Wait, is her hair long? Yes. That's all I know is long hair. So that's a lot to go off of. Also, I have her fingerprints and they're not here, so they might not be here. I wish talking to people did more in this game, because you can like go talk to people, but you don't learn anything about anybody. Or anything. Just like... It's like, hi, how are you? And they're like, don't talk to me. And okay. I need to get her fingerprint. I'm pretty sure it's the DS one. Nobody's in the oven, so he wasn't stabbed, so there's no reason to be looking at these. Well, she's the only one that lives here, so that's gotta be. He's the only other one that lives here. Find who these fingerprints belong to, and I find my killer. It's weird because the lipstick and the gun thing both have different fingerprints on them. But there's only ever one killer. Well, find this fingerprint type, and I find the killer. Is that a gun? Interesting. It was in the apartment. Goes to sleep on their couch. No, but the gun is in the apartment, which doesn't entirely say that the Sophie doesn't entirely say that she's off. I think I've investigated everything in here that I can. Well, time to run out of here and hope I don't get seen. I'm thirsty. See what's going on in here. Martin, always. Can I scan this? F you. No, F you! You, huh? Okay. That's confusing. Because that's the same thing that's on the lipstick, and that's what's, around him, which means they were here. But that's not the thing on the bullet. I gotta find more prints around the apartment. Are there any other prints on the door? AC. AC. That's my name. No. That could be the officers. No, wait. Casey, that's the That's the one with the bullet. There's so many things going on here. And there's the bullet hole. Okay, so he was shot from... The hell is that? That's a double check. I'm pretty sure it's just Martin's fingerprints on here. Yep, it's all Martin fingerprints. Alright, so it couldn't have been this gun. And, put that back. Aha! Can't prove I was in there if I walk out fast enough. Alright, I think we have some stuff to go on here. First, I need to get myself something to drink. I can't detect if I'm thirsty. Okay, so I gotta find full name of the killer, arrest the killer, evidence, where do they live, and the murder weapon. I accidentally went down to the basement. Seem to be a bit buggy with the coffee machine at the moment. Yeah, so coffee machine broken. I will drink a cola. I get money for throwing things away, because I'm such a good guy. Alright. Let's see where we're starting. I gotta find who this belongs to. The only thing I know... These prints were on the door and the bullet casing. But, like, these prints are on the lipstick. You don't know who they belong to. We know her, and she does not have the fingerprints we're looking for. Let's figure out who this is. Is that in the echelon? Wherever they are, they might be home. It's gonna be quite the walk. I gotta get to floor 13. It would kind of make sense that my first case after being able to be allowed in the echelon districts, whatever, is a place that takes place there. Make sure of something. Two unknown from Dr. Sullivan. Stranger with long... And these V-mails are just... for her. Well, if he frequents there a lot, he seems to go to the Hosea Chicken Shack a lot. This seems to be the person who's obsessed with him the most, but it doesn't make sense because these are the prints on the door and on the whatever. It can't be a two-person job. The game doesn't do that. And... yep, I'm now allowed in the echelon. Because I'm so cool. You could tell I've been here before and turned off lights. Turned off cameras. Thought someone was coming, but they're taking a while. I have the key to your house, I think. Damn, took your fucking forever. Oh my god. I couldn't even talk to them for some reason. JX. So two people might live here, and they don't have anything to do. Caroline. Hello. Can I talk to you, or? I do not have the key. Oh, game seems a little buggy lately. Can't talk to anybody. Give it the old quick save. An eraser. Hello. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to fight. I can't even, like, look at her. Finally, jeez. Hi, what's your name? If I tell you. Me, quote-unquote, breaking into her apartment has nothing to do with it. Nothing unusual. Do you know this person? What if I gave you money? What if I gave you more money? Saw them somewhere around City Hall. You provide your fingerprint. You know this person? But do you know them? Smiling about something or other. Alright. Bless you. Well, at the time they saw them is very does not help me. I'm just gonna start marking every single person with long hair. That's all I have to go on. Well, I know your fingerprint, so literally can't be you. And because the two fingerprints I have marked down. None of your business. Interesting name. Because the two fingerprints I do have marked down. Can I have your fingerprint? You know this person? Yeah, the fingerprints I do have marked down. If I had known who they were, it would have just told me. So, I don't know these people. So if I find someone I don't know... What's it to you? You know this person? You know this person? Okay, bye. If I follow her to her apartment and then scan her door, I'll have her fingerprint. Imagine living here. BE. KD. KD and DE. That's unfortunate. I'm looking for KC. When all else fails, I could just go to every single apartment ever and scan all the doors. I would take the elevator down, but a really long time ago when this game was like first coming out, before it was even like officially released, I saw a video of somebody like going to the elevator and then they clipped through the elevator and fell to their death. So I'm kind of afraid of that happening. But also, like, imagine waiting for the elevator. I could have been down the stairs. Unless they made it so the elevator is like... No, they did not make it a fast travel. Hungry. Got a vending machine right here. Let's see. Yorkie pie. Meat, gravy, potatoes. I'll take both of these. And a cola. That's not my inventory. Okay, we're gonna... Just because it's getting... I think we should find her. Well, if we can get ourselves into any... establishment with a phone. Okay. So, small idea. Before we do anything else, there is a camera pointed right at this door. The killer definitely came through the front door. Now, is this one of them houses, one of them places that actually spawned with the security office? And do I have the passcode? Because sometimes they just don't spawn with security offices, which is weird. Like, why do they have the cameras if there's no security? Who's watching them? Could it be in the basement? Unknown address. Power room. Vacant address. None of these. The security offices are usually like really small. Anything further? Power room. This isn't fun. I usually have a good idea of what the security offices look like, if there is one. Unknown address. That might be it. Because it's really small. And it's like the only place in the apartment that looks like that. So let's check there first. I mean, it'd be nice to get in, but I still need the code for the computer. What? That's literally her. I found her. How did I just find her like that? Small place. Anyway, I'm going not here right now. Hey, can I talk to you? What's your name? None of your business. It's fine, I already know your name. I didn't mean to do that, I meant to scroll down. Anything unusual? Nothing out of the ordinary. Maybe if I become better, those things will actually do things. You know this person? $200. All right. Yeah, maybe if I actually upgrade my stuff
Check me in.
beyond 6, it'll be like, oh, you can now talk to people better, and they'll actually talk to you instead of just saying mind your own business. Do you know this guy? Nothing to do with you. That's my colleague, Martin Weathers. They were killed by some psychopath. Do you know anything about that psychopath? Can I have your fingerprint? How come I can't pay them for the fingerprint? Do I have any other leads? Zach, upgrade, you get message. You can now play as Luigi. Ah, I knew it. I gotta upgrade. I'm still confused because there's this fingerprints on the gun, the bullet casing, but then there's the fingerprints on the lipstick and the note. You know this person? They're here right now. How would I ask? Alright. I mean, I already know she didn't do it. Her fingerprints aren't... I thought she could provide some kind of information. Anyway, let's... Let's continue with our original plan at the moment, just to see if we can. I really hope that's a security office. I mean, it has the shape of one. So... Yes, it's a security office. Alright. Can we actually just get in? We can. Right? I'll take those. Just put it on. Employee. Their birthday might be the code if I can't find anything else about them. Oh my god. Well, we gotta look through all of these because that'll help immensely with any future investigation because we'll already know their names and where they live. I really hope the sign-in is their birthday. 1934. Damn it! What a shame. All right. Where do you live then? Might be able to find something about his stuff in his own apartment. We're on track to something here. Salary, eyesight issues. Cool. So I gotta figure out where he lives. Gotta do it before the cameras. We got the blueprints for the building, which means I basically now have the map of the building. Okay, just gotta... Okay. Jacqueline Dare. I hardly know her. So would that be... That's D. Howard. I probably passed it. A, B. I'm in the A's. Okay, Jeremy. 1201 Schwartz House. Well, I hope they aren't home. Who are you? I already know everything about you. Well, at least they live here. Oh my god. Bless you. Bless you. I gotta see if they'll let me into their house first. If they're home. Somebody's coming to the door. Ah, great, cool. Hello. Yep. That's you. Hi. Interesting clothing. Can I come in and take a look around? What if I give you money? Okay, but, like, what if I give you more money? What if I give you more money? Okay. Hello. I literally just need to... I just need to find your passcode. Amber, that's not you. I will gather information, though. Oh wait, there's the note. It's under this money. 5352. Well, while I'm here, I might as well, like... gather all information about the people that live here. I mean, I spent the money to get in here. A lot of it. I really hope that's the passcode that they use.
Never a dull day when these two teams are on the field. And the next player is up to the plate. And the ball curves. Too far. One foul. Let's see if the opposing team can exploit the situation. Next baller warming up.
Well, thanks for your cooperation. I am going to head back to the security office.
That's a fastball, snapping straight to the center of the
I hope it's the same thing. Use the same damn password for everything, hopefully. They do. Right? When was the time of death? Okay, January 8th, between 11 and 12. What was January 8th? That's today, Sunday. Oh, it says it right there. What floor are we looking at? 5th floor. 5th floor. There we go. Okay. Between 11 and 12. That ain't it? 11. I think all these dots are significant parts. That's Sophie. She lives there. That's the officer. Okay, between 11 and 12. This is the only lead we have to go on, is whoever the hell this is. The only person that was outside their apartment between 11 and 12. It's crazy that even before the murder, it's just displaying what's currently there. Can I like zoom in? They're both visible here. Where is she here? Is she just like barely in frame somewhere? Oh, it'll mark them with a square. Oh, she is there. Oh, can I grab this and move it? Cool. Okay, so he got home at 10:30. Got it. And then between 11 and 12, we see this unknown citizen, Sophie, the unknown citizen again, Sophie. Pretty sure that's a police officer, so he's dead already. That's me. Unfortunately, that's me. That's what I look like. Some fat guy. This is just literally me. That's the time I got there. Okay, so there was a box, and now there's no box. So that's literally all I have to go on right now. Is this mystery person. She seems to frequent there. So she either lives there. So she either lives there or is the one who's obsessed with the guy and constantly is going there. Detective Dingleberry out here. Are you making fun of me? Okay, so I'm really hoping that this is just some obsessed person that keeps coming there, because that's what it seems like. They seem like an obsessed person. So I have to ask around and see if anybody knows this unknown citizen, so I can get some more info on them. Because all I have is a picture.
Now, how do you know about Angel?
Can I talk to you? You know this person? Thank you for being so cooperative. Saw them today at 504 Schwartz House around 7 p.m. They looked wasted. Oh, thank you. 504 Schwartz House. So, that's unfortunate. They live here. But the murder has been across the street before. AK. AK.
Hello, Gregory.
Well, this sucks. This is not the print I'm looking for. Oh, hello.
Yes, we must. Thursday. Oh, Thursday, Listen, Gregory.
What's your name?
I have a favor to ask. I know I did, but I wouldn't
America.
if I had a
I
choice.
saw you on...
Now listen,
So
that
loud.
truck door you had through the door, the one that was found in front of Clemson's.
You seen anything unusual?
What can you tell me about his teeth? You don't say.
You know this
Well,
person?
yes, of course. And mustard sickness account for it? That's what I thought.
I accidentally scrolled up.
Thanks, Gregory, darling. What? Thursday? Right. I'll call.
I'm just gonna get some information here. Come on, you can make $100. $200.
Taxi! Taxi!
That's my neighbor, Martin Weathers. Killed recently. Tragic. You provide a fingerprint. Please? Okay, bye.
My grandpappy? He always
My
said things
grandpappy?
better in the olden days.
So I'm pretty sure I just... Pretty sure that's her. Okay, so I looked at the footage between then and then, but... Like... None of the fingerprints match. I didn't see anybody entering the apartment between those times.
I think he was right. Old youth is cask-aged in genuine French oak.
Was there another point of entry? They don't go through the vents. Another bullet hole? I know that the murderers, they they don't use the vents. So if the murder took place around there, What if they were already waiting in here? F you. Another... So the attack could have happened here, and they came out here. They could have been waiting in here. Hurl it. You know, we have another fingerprint here, though. From FU. Wait. You need to double check this. FU. Now I'm even more concerned, because we have two... What? We have two separate cartridges. He only has one bullet hole in him, as far as I know. I want to drop this. This was on the lipstick. This was on the... This was on one of the gun whatevers. How can there be two? We have evidence of two gunshots here. Wait a minute. This gunshot bullet hole might have been from the officer that shot at me. So this, the KC, might not have anything to do with anything. I just probably got thrown off because that asshole shot at me. This is... Forget this. This... All this jazz... As far as we can tell... Irrelevant. Because the stupid police at the scene had to ruin it. That's the real bullet hole. And they shot from the kitchen. Was he in the kitchen when they shot? Who knows, but he definitely died here. Or was moved here. Because there's blood over here. There was. Okay. We have a better idea of some things now. At least in some capacity. This FU person is definitely the killer. See? I wasn't in here. Hey, can I talk to you? Can I have your fingerprint? Not a chance. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna go back to the security office and see if anybody arrived at any time sooner, because they could have been waiting in the apartment. We know he arrived at like 10. So, was anybody seen entering the apartment before then? See ya. I thought that I don't know why I thought that somebody entered the apartment at his time of death, just like ran in and was like bang bang bang. Yeah, but I didn't see anyone leaving the apartment either. Bugs in here. Damn it! Okay. Fifth floor. So he either gets home or leaves. Gets home or leaves. He gets there. These purple marks are the only time people show up on the camera. So he gets home or leaves. Gets home or leaves. Doesn't help. My fat ass shows up. So how did they get in or out of the apartment? Because I'm not seeing anybody else. Real 4. This is the only other person I have to go on right now. I don't know why. Wait, does that cover the stairs right there? I think it does. This Yeah, that's that. That's the camera. Damn, so it could pick up anybody on those dang stairs. That's a pain. Well, anybody that I see with long hair, might as well just hop them down. Thirsty. Ukui. I already know about you, I just don't have your fingerprints. Guy. Lazy boys! Interesting. Wasn't even close to the time of the murder. But you know. Unknown citizen. Getting closer. Unknown citizen again. Just everybody. Everybody's a suspect. Okay, now we're getting real close to the time of the murder. Okay, around the time of the murder, we see this person again. But on the stairs, you know. Her again. This citizen. We didn't see them at all throughout the day. Everybody lives here. And the murder would have already happened. Yeah, there's my fat ass. Okay, so around the time of the murder, that's the only person I see. So I guess... Alright, that's all the info I got. Let's talk to that officer. They seem to be willing to give information without paying. You know this person? Found today at Schwartz House, second floor landing. Alright. Schwartz House, second floor landing. Interesting. Because assuming they live here, they would have no reason to come up here. Schwartz House, second floor landing, huh? This is the third. AZ, huh? DL. DM. DO. Anyway. Hey, can I talk to you? Oh, thanks. Do you know this person? About Schwartz House. What's your name? None of your business. Full name. Can I have your fingerprints? I already have them. That's fine. Well, since you're being cooperative, saw them today around 9 p.m. So before they died, you saw them. Alright. Okay, you're that girl. Hey, what's your name? This is if I tell you. Do you know this person? Mind your own business. Can I have your fingerprint? Not a chance. Alright, can I have your name? Sakura Sakamoto. That is such a name. Do you know this person? You know this person. Okay. Good talk. Oh wait, I have a drink on me. I'm just role-playing me drinking. Hey, hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Sophie. Alright. Cool. I need to talk to you. You know this person? You know this person? Somewhere around Schwartz House. Thank you for helping. So much. Well, if they were on the stairs at that time, they must live higher. Hi, what's your name? Do you know this person? Cool. Can I have your fingerprint? Cool. I don't have you listed here. Can I talk to you? You know this person? Boulevard building. Near the pharmacy. Interesting. That's where Martin worked, I think. Or one of them. Can I have your fingerprint? Okay. Hey, who are you? Ah, yes. I know you. You're that stupid... The stupid superintendent or person that runs this building. You're stupid. There's so many... I'm calling her stupid because there's been so many letters I found people sending her, like, I think somebody's stalking me, and then they end up dead, and she's like, there's nothing I can do. I can't provide you with security footage. And I just noticed something. I think I marked someone here that has short hair. Alright, so this person, not part of the investigation. This is long hair, right? Alright, long. You can go right there. Okay.
Check down 8.5 meters from the plate. 7.3.
Oh, look who lives here. Okay, so it could be on a higher floor. If I saw them on the stairs, that means they definitely live on a higher floor. I'm not following you. You just happen to be annoying me. K-E. BV. This is a security room. No fingerprints. Interesting. That's assuming she even lives here. That's the only time I saw them on the footage. I just talked to you. Can I have your fingerprints? Would you like some food? Thanks, my belly is emptier than my wallet. Well, can I have your fingerprint? Alright. Well, you're welcome, I guess. Okay, you are here. This is the first time I'm actually hearing you. Do you know this person? Nothing to do with you. I ain't paying more than 50. Alright, can I have your fingerprint? Not a chance. Cool. They seem a little wobbly. Must be drunk. Alright. Thank you. Can I have your fingerprint? Okay, cool. Hey, you. What's your name? Imagine you could do that in real life where someone, like, you're in some business or whatever, and you're just like, hey, what's your name? Sorry, that's personal. Can I have your fingerprint? Oh, do you have a fake arm? Do I have you pinned? I do not. Gonna, just in case. Fake arm, prosthetic arm. That's what I meant. I don't think I've seen that in this game yet. Would they really leave fingerprints if they had a prosthetic arm? I mean, they have a whole other arm. Who did I just get the fingerprints of? Was it you? No, it was you. No, it was you. K-E. Well, I saw a K-E earlier, and that's not what I'm looking for, so I can officially... K-E. I can officially cross you off the list. Do I have anybody else's fingerprints? Damn, you live here or something? I have until tomorrow around the same time before they kill again. This unknown citizen is the only person that was around the time of the murder. Ford's house. Cool. You could have helped a little more, but... what do you know? Can I have your fingerprints, though? The murderer could live here, which doesn't help. Barely got anything to go on. You're that person with the prosthetic arm. I already cleared you. And I can't just start labeling people on the streets, because... I don't know. Bitch fell over. Do you know this person? Cool. I'm only gonna look for someone that can help point me in the direction of where this person is. Well, you're not real. Can't even talk to you. Hi, what's your name? Carl Peterson. Oh, nice to meet you. Slipped on banana. Hey, do you know this person? Tell them about Schwartz House. That doesn't help. Can I have your fingerprint? Hell no. How you doing? I don't want to talk about me. Okay. Tell them about Schwartz House, huh? You know this person? Well, might as well ask everyone for fingerprints just in case, you know, just in case. You know this person? Somewhere around Schwartz House. Damn! What's your name? You know this person? Around Schwartz House. Like right now. Can I have your fingerprint? Okay. This coffee machine seems to be broken. Can I drink this? You know this person? Tell them about Schwartz House. Iron deficiency? Well, apparently everyone just saw them around Schwartz House. I'm on the case. Where am I? Not even in Schwartz House. That's the one across the street. I got the door for you. I already know you. I want to talk to you though. You know this person? Who are you? Long hair. Everybody in this building always wears the same thing. Can I get by you, please? Oh, I already know you. Not exactly cleared, but... Did I walk into the wrong building? No, I'm in the Schwartz house. I'm in the Schwartz. Full ass hit list. Yeah, I gotta knock them off. Figure out who's who. Hello, Sophie. Again. Who lives here? Hey, have you seen this person lately? Today, Schwartz out 5th floor, landing around the time of the murder. That doesn't help. I need to know where they are now. Okay, bye. Isn't this where that other murder took place? Yes. Yes, it is.
Listen, Gregory dear, I have a favor to ask. I know I did, but I wouldn't be calling you as
Can I talk to you? Hey, I had you listed, but took you off the list because you didn't match the description. You know this person? Saw that in Bea Schwartz house, 6th floor landing around that time. Okay. That doesn't help. My only thing to go on is everybody I saw in the footage, which unfortunately is a lot of people. It just seems like, 'cause I didn't see anybody stop at their apartment. The only person I saw was Sophie over and over again. Doesn't make sense. But Sophie isn't the... Sophie isn't the... What's it called? Murdered. I scanned their fingerprints. The only thing I could possibly think of is the vents, but the murderers, the killers can't use the vents. Which is very suspicious. Unless they updated it so they can? Okay, this is their house. They got 2 vents, 4 vents. Let's assume that it was in the kitchen. Like they came out here, shot him, went back in the vent. It doesn't go down. It goes up. $802. Doesn't mean they couldn't have gone any other direction. Yeah. Yeah, Zach. Okay, so or they could have gone into here or up further. Let's assume 802 then. Let's assume they can use the vents. Oops. Sorry to bother you. DW. I'm pretty sure I've scanned every freaking door in this place before. Does anybody live here? Alright, let's keep following the vents, I guess. This is the wrong damn place. Okay, so we scan these 2 doors. I'm pretty sure they can't use the vents, but I don't have any evidence of the front door being used, and there's no other way in. I checked the windows, they're fine. Only thing I can think of is if the game did update for them to use the vents. It could have came from 401. I wasn't paying attention. 401. (401), 902, or 901. Fuck's sake. You live there alone, I don't think it would have been you. E.T. Pass. Okay. Under the assumption that the killers do use the vents. Doctor. Doctor. Well, this is getting me nowhere. Dairy Queen. I checked the camera. Excuse me. I checked the camera around the time of the murder and nobody was seen leaving or entering. So they have to have been somewhere else.
I'm no common pawnbroker. Yeah, and I'm no art critic. But here we are, drinking from the same bottle.
Watch it be none of the people I've listed.
No taste for these. Afraid, are you?
Oh, back to the crime scene. So, from what I can tell, the main altercation happened here and in the kitchen. Size 7. Alright. Who was standing around here? Martin, what were you doing all the way up here? Okay. Well, I didn't see them entering or leaving through the front door. And nobody else was around during this time. I already checked every air vent associated with this. Damn it! I didn't mean to do that. This doesn't make sense. Because the killer was obviously here. Let me just scan this fairy bread. You never know who's been touching it. You know, like, what if it's important? Yummy. Anyway, it just doesn't make sense. Like, my only thought here is it had to have been... What's her face? Because there's nobody seen leaving the apartment. It's literally just been her. Heel size 12. That's the only thing I just got is heel size 12. And I know she's 7. Could this have been the officer? Does the officer wear heels? Boot size 15. Heel size 12 makes more sense for the killer. You guys eat anything else? Damn it. 1201 horror building. Completely different building. Oh, that's why my vision's getting weird. It's probably because I'm hungry. Right? Although one horror building. Well, if I can get to the security footage on that and figure out if any of these faces correlate. Which one's the horror building? Okay. Need to get me something to eat first. I can't investigate on an empty stomach. Alright, let's see what yummy food we can get. Wheat steamed custard bun, popular in China. Some noodles. Dragon dog. Sausage. Takoyaki. Yakisoba. Dango. I want some yakisoba. Man. Oh. Thanks. Bye. Glug, glug, glug. Time is it?
Living, getting you down, need a bit of fizz to take you higher. Grab a start.
Excuse me. Gotta walk my fancy ass all the way up these stairs. Am I there yet? 9.
From the veteran.
10. In the echelon zone. 12. 12:01. Somebody's coming to answer the door. Well, that sucks. Heal size of 12, huh? Interesting. These might have a link. And if that's the case, the killer's print wasn't even on the door in the last place. But if that's the case with the heal size, then the killer might have been outside this door at some point. But there's no cameras! Throws a coin at you. Hey, can I talk to you? You know this person? Alright, cool. Watch how easily I can get her name. Inspector. Beep. Wouldn't give me your name. Hey, do you know this person? Hey, that's me! And now I have her name. I have your fingerprint? Oh, sure. Okay, cool. That helps a lot. Let's see. Ho. Alright, you live here then. Ugh. I'm not over here. Alright, let's figure out what we're working with here.
The next hearer doesn't look happy, fidgeting around the circle. The distinguished left-hander sends it flying.
Let's leave everything how we found it.
That's right. Whether it's starts or nothing better.
HB. Reginald.
Shearer is taking time with it. Bending from the knee. That's a fastball.
Okay, let's see what we got. Close that.
The center of the peak.
Inspect. Unknown citizen. Doesn't have a wallet on him? Alright, got his time of death.
To quote the boss, they're really putting some life into it. No score. You can
Not
bet our players stay in tip-top.
trying to search him. I'm trying to do this. Okay. We gotta figure out who he is.
By eating delicious and nutritious starch cola Simpson. Whether chicken or beef, Simpson
Another
provides
FU.
all the vitamins a star baseball player needs. And the next player is up to the plate. Pumps once, pumps twice. Fastball right down through the field to kiss the jack. What a play without so much as a wink.
But there's a camera in this room.
Right-hander for a strike.
That doesn't necessarily mean it'll...
Fielder's 43. Here comes the response.
I think these cameras only activate during security breaches. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to check. I think. Any security offices? It's not even where I am. Apartment. Where I am. Security offices are usually like really small, as we've already seen, so... Oh, yeah, there's one. I think I already have access to this plus the code. The time of death between midnight and 1. Still gonna look around though.
Now that's what I call a scratching. It's right up against the cheek. Now that's what I call a scratching. Curls all the way outside, ball one. A long way from the exit. The corpse are gonna have something to say.
Not being followed, it's in your mind, just take your pills.
Looking cool and fresh. And the pool turns. Too far. One foul. It looks like that's the way they want.
Bye, hamburger.
And the next player is up to the plate. That's a fastball, snapping straight to the center of the piece. How? Will the opposition respond?
Okay, so
No score.
both victims lived with somebody.
Word from our sponsors. Jebstetter are very happy to be your hosts. They're the true blue pal in the green bottle. Made with 100% hops extract. It's the taste of the game.
Paper clips are free. I could take all those I want.
The final innings. The big ruler is going to take this shot. And it's out. And rolling, rolling. Coming to a stop. And the lineman calls it in as a perfect rule.
DH.
And it flies all the way past the action. They're shouting for it to slow down. So good. It's out of here. Never a dull day when these two teams are on the field. The Terror is taking time with it. That's a fastball, snapping straight to the center of the piece. Cooler.
On dinner next Friday, blah, 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 blah. Michael. Or Michelle. I always get those names mixed up.
And it's out and rolling. Rolling. Coming to a stop.
Prescription, huh?
And the lineman calls it in as a
Devin.
perfect rule.
Is that who this is? They were both on pills.
Down 8.5 meters from the plate. Next roll.
Going missing work, some female coming around late at night, probably nothing. City's gotten worse. Okay, so that doesn't help. I mean, it helps if I didn't have anything else. Here, got your note. Sorry, I can't help her surveillance, but it is anyone that asks. Destiny Powers, there she fucking is again. I ain't seen no average height female stalking around. Alright. So, anyone on this list that I can cross off? Height, short. Wait, I can just hover over them. Height, short. Average. Average. Wait, was I looking at height or build? Height, average. Average. Tall. Very tall. Average. Short. And average. Short. Tall. Average. Do I have her fingerprint? I'll just put her down here in case. Average, but I already have her fingerprint, so I know it's not her.
Here it rolls as the second pointer races to reach the circle. And look at that backspin.
$5.11, huh?
Ruler is going to take this shot. Here it rolls as the second pointer races to reach the circle. Wherever you're listening, don't forget to visit the concession stand or bar to pick up a bottle of pure, cold, old-fashioned refreshment. No score. That brings the game to a close with an upset for the
Yeah, if there was a diary somewhere, that might help.
and another success for the
There's a
Kensington
diary.
Blues.
Okay, saw the creep again, this time at Jose's Chicken Shack. They seem to hang around there a lot. Go check it out. Didn't get a good look at her when I better start praying. Didn't sleep this night, work awful, couldn't concentrate, and Michelle starting to notice. Didn't see blah, blah, blah. Someone outside my door last night, could see shadow of their shoes standing there. Well, we did get... There's no cameras out there, unfortunately. But we do have a shoe size. A heel size, so...
We'll be back soon with another exciting match. I'm Starch Sam, bidding you all a cool and refreshing good night.
This is your daily information
Go ahead and turn this on. I didn't find the bullet casing or hole in the wall. Not yet.
There has been a mean average sea rise of
Blood kind of splattered everywhere. Oh, there it is.
2 millimeters. The UAS
Looks like they were shot this way.
Report brought to you by Kensington Indigo. Stock increases.
Kind of
Candle Music
duck hunt.
7.
Duck hunt. $94.53.
0.10%.
Okay, so now we finally have a confirmed link to who this is. Let's check your mails. New me. Ooh. That doesn't help. Noise complaint. Noise sign. Belonging. Raise tickets. Reminder. Party. That doesn't help. think you'd send a note to someone that says, "Help, I have a banana." 7524. Maybe I missed something. Guardian armor, condemned, mandatory. You tickets. Please.
When we talk, people listen. Responsible, reliable, real time. Every minute of every day. Candor News.
I just don't see anything here. You get shot in the ass. Multiple gunshots. You can't come in here, even though you live here. It makes sense that the bullets were, in that direction.
When we talk,
They didn't hit the window.
responsible, reliable, real time. Every minute of every day. Candor News.
I guess let's head to the security office. See if we can find anything on these cameras.
And mustard fitness account. That's what I thought. Thanks, Gregory, darling. What? Thursday. Right.
Put that shit away. Reduce medical costs from involuntary hospital visits, or the OP is not covered. You do not lose stolen items for this.
Contact your local LGEN representative to find out more.
Suffered from an accident that was not your fault. Covered.
城市生活让你沮丧，需要一点嘶嘶声来提一下精神。来杯电。
Everything here is just for more inventory. Increase inventory capacity. Increase inventory capacity. Increased time security systems are whatever. And yeah. Increase inventory capacity, but upgraded more.
很可乐，我们改良后的新配方非常适合居家、工作和娱乐
Well,
享用。
I'm gonna use this. Can't find the bullet holes. I must be crazy. But maybe the security footage has something for me. Hi. You can't prove I was in there. I don't want to walk outside first, so I can have the whatever's cleared from me. Because I totally didn't steal anything. What are they gonna do? Use it? They're dead. Unless it was the other guys, then... Yeah, I totally stole it. You can't prove that. This phone ringing? Well, I can't get in there, so... Is it this phone, then? Makes it better we meet at last. It's made a real big mess. Shut up. You'll never catch me buried. Come on, I'm already on a... I'm already on a thing here, man. That's the security office for the restaurant near next to it. Yes. I think this is the one... That's the one where I guessed his birthday as the code and it was right. And I was like, oh yeah, I don't have to do anything. Alright, so let's see. This is the time of death? Yes. Around midnight and 1. Somewhere between there. Which one of these would I want? Medical is now covered. Reduce medical costs from voluntary hospital visits. Legal fees are now covered. Do not lose any stolen items. Covers medical costs and credits to your account for involuntary hospital visit. So, if I die, or get sent to the hospital, rather, then it's covered and I get paid once per day. Or, medical care is not covered. Or 50% off every time I go there. Well, I'm not getting sent there every single time. Yeah, I'm not getting sent there like more than once a day. So what happens if I upgrade that? Increase payout. Increase payout. Increase the line cover. Hospital care is now free. Wake up in your own bed. Now free. Free every time or get paid for it once a day? Huh. Never have to pay for it or only get paid for it once a day, but get paid a lot. I think once a day. Okay. What apartment building? 1201. What the hell happened to the wallpaper? then... What? Well, we can't see the cameras in their building. Between midnight and 1. I can't get to midnight. What do I know about you? Just in case. Average, long brown hair. I don't know, just in case they were leaving at the time. And everything else just doesn't really matter. You lived there. Monday. Ugh, this doesn't help. Oh, let's try Sunday then. Sucks that I can't look into their building. Where are we at? Was anybody seen? Long gray hair, build large. You don't fit the description. We can access the cameras in their room. That would literally solve this. You know, for these supposedly being times where people showed up, there's nobody here. Oh wait, I'm looking for these time frames. This sucks. Ugh. I don't got any matches between anybody I saw in these other days. And I can't look into their room, unfortunately. And they don't have access to their own cameras. Otherwise, I would have been using those. Yeah, I looked at their computer. They don't got access. Any lobby cameras? All right. Let's try the lobby camera. See if anybody was seen entering around this time. Everyone's like asleep around this time. So if it happened, you know, there should be a very clear like, hey, that person doesn't belong there kind of thing. Lobby ground floor. Look at the stairs. There, Sunday.
City living getting you down? Need a bit of
Do I have you marked at all? No. Oh yeah, we have the size of 12 for the shoe. Shoe size. Shoe size. Shoe size. Do not match. Trying to move this damn thing. Those shoe sizes were the only two found at the crime scene. So it's the only shoe sizes I can guess. Average height. Size does not fit. It's crazy how you can get their shoe size just from like that. Not the right hair length. You again. Estimate doesn't work out though. Average size estimate. It's size 12. That size is far too big. This super eventful. This does not help. Long hair, average 9 to 11. Alright, let's check the front door then. I'm not finding any fingerprints on the doors. Unfortunately. So that doesn't help. If I could just find one correlating thing here. Average height. Long, short. Long, short. Short. What? Very tall. This doesn't match any of the description except long hair. Where was she seen? Oh, just outside. So she wasn't inside. What face is that? Oh. It's completely it's at a distance it just looks so weird. Looks scrunched. Average height. Long gray hair. Outside. Short. The murder could have already happened by now. Tall. This is the life, huh? Again. Doesn't match any of the descriptors though. Is that short hair? It is. And the murder could have already happened. Is this long hair? It looks like... It looks long, but it's counted as short. Average, long. Average, short. Because it's right outside that building. You think the cameras would help you at all in any situation. But no, they don't see anything apparently. Okay, so that's useless. We'll go back to the apartment. Maybe there's something I missed. Oh, how'd that door open? Look out, there's a murderer on the stairs. I want to talk to you. Can't talk to you. Okay, cool.
It's a booming strike on the left ball, knocking it way out to pasture. Another player stepping up to the mark. A long way from the action.
Thank God they don't know how to use their brain.
7.3. Less than you'd expect from this long-armed fielder.
Gotta be something I'm missing somewhere.
It's a booming strike on the left ball, knocking
It's a boy.
and look at that backspin. Just what we've come
How do they get in if there's no prints on the door?
next roller at first position.
Where am I? Okay. There's vents in here too. Both rooms they were killed in have vents.
And it's out and rolling.
I think. But no, that's the room with the vent.
Here it rolls as the second pointer races to reach the circle. And it's out and rolling, rolling, coming to a stop. And the lineman calls it in.
That was mine. I threw that.
To quote the boss, they're really putting some life into it. Rivals coming out to point now.
A few. That means they did come through the door. Which means it would be great if I could view these cameras.
They're shouting for it to slow down. No good. It's out of here. Let's see if the opposing team can exploit the situation. And the next player is up to the plate. Curls all the way outside, ball one. A long way from the action. And the pool curve. Too far. One foul. Another player
Just double checking.
stepping up to the mark. Here it rolls as the second pointer races
All right.
Here on the piece
Let's go check out. First, let's zoom that map out. It's crazy. Let's go check out this place.
foggy and getting foggier. Might even be in for a storm. Next lava warming up, getting ready to
You know this person? All right, let's see. Unknown citizen. The picture is blank. Okay. Really into chess. Somewhere around City Hall. Do you know this person? Saw them somewhere around. Okay. Well, I guess let's go. They seem to frequent picking targets from Hosea's chicken. So let's go there. I ain't answering anyone else's phones. The only time I'll answer a phone is if I'm not on a case and I want one to occur, because that seems to be like, oh, Mr. Barrett, I made a mess. Like all in their pants. Who are you? Lois. Rowe. Can I have your fingerprint? Cool. You know this person? You are incredibly... Put him somewhere around City Hall. You were incredibly helpful. Thank you. Eepy. She eepy. Well, fortunately, you're not who I'm looking for. Fortunately for you. Can I come in here? Oh, cool. Not closed. Oh, look who decided to join me. Average height, long hair, estimated shoe size. You fit the bill. And you're in this place. I'm gonna talk to you. Ah! What's your name? What if I tell you? Oh, that's cool. See, you know this person? Saw them somewhere around City Hall. They don't seem to know them. Or you're faking it. Can I have your fingerprint? I could give you. Alright, cool. I'll just... Your name. Don't I know you? Tall. That doesn't fit. Short. Alright. She's using the phone right now, so I just scan the phone afterwards and see if their prints are on it. That's the Hosea from Hosea's Chicken? That's crazy. You again. Hi. Can I have your fingerprints? Not gonna happen? Interesting. Sorry, I'm using the phone. HY, HD. That's a hot dog right there. Huh. You okay? Very tall. You don't fit the description at all, so you're off the hook. Getting pretty busy. Average, long. The estimate doesn't help. But, can I have your fingerprint? Damn. What a shame. Short. It's crazy that that counts as short hair. Long, average, 14. Alright, I've been looking for you. Evening, what's your name? None of my business. Can I have your fingerprints? Maybe it's not helpful at all. Just because she touched the door doesn't mean her fingerprints are going to be where they should be. Well, look who came back. Interesting that you're here, though. It's almost like you need to eat. This kind of short hair? It does. I'm allowed to loiter, though, so that's good. Average, long, estimate, that doesn't work. She's the only one that's really fitting the bill. Am I tall? Because she appeared on the footage. She's at here. B. And alright, what about you? Slightly fits the bill, but doesn't fit the shoe size. Still talk to you, though. Hey, can I have your fingerprints? Sure. Cool. CV. Ain't you. You're all good. Hey, haven't I seen you before? Yeah. You shouldn't have fingerprints. Wheel size 4. 11. Nobody's even working here. Why are people coming in to order? Nobody's working here. I can't wait to start getting some really cool mods. Oh my god, frame rate, what are you doing? Thirsty and wet. Well, this is like the first time it's rained in this game? Why'd that chop up my frame rate so badly being out there? Wimberley? I already have your fingerprint. CM. Alright. Why am my frame rate dipping over here? Interesting. I guess all the coffee vending machines are broken. Dork. Anybody working here yet? Can I just order from this? Cool. Cheeseburger, fries, cola, churros. Let's get cheeseburger, fries, and a cola. Oh yeah, I still have the sync disc. Let's just eat the burger. I forgot there is water in this game, but it's only in like the office buildings. What about you? I think I've seen you before. Average, long. It doesn't fit, but I'll talk. Can I have your fingerprints? Well, aren't you nice? You in a bathrobe? We in the frame rate killer now. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't trying to. I was trying to get the paper. I'm wet, which means running can make me slip. Let's go to the hospital. Why is it raining? Raining making my frame rate go burr. I never used to do that. Where do I keep the clinic? Gamma Smile. I could have swore I was over here. These are the resorts. That's the Fat Duck. Pharmacy. It's a shame the coffee machines aren't working now. I wonder why. I didn't even get the only, what's it called? There's only one mod that has to do with coffee, and I didn't even get it. I haven't gotten a single mod. Pawn shop. There's the clinic. Turns out people don't like it when you try to get their fingerprints without their consent. And if I find those shots, I can upgrade it. Okay. Why rain? Why rain hurt me? Rain only has 2 settings for detail. Big or not big. Well, I do like the rain. Is there a separate snow detail? The snow one doesn't make me drop frames. I mean, the rain one didn't used to make me drop frames either, but... What's up? Can't I just leave you alone? I just found you, man. Stop following you. You're paranoid. You're a pair of noids. 2 of them. Alright, let's go back to Hosea's chicken. What time is it? Well, there's only one person I saw that matches the descriptors that have both been here and been on camera. Are you short or average? Average. Long, I'll still talk to you. Do I have your fingerprint? Sure. That's nice of you. HL. Damn it. But yeah. I just need her fingerprint, really. Well, then we're gonna do this the more tedious way. Mario, okay. So that's A. Aoki. Where do you live? I'm gonna go scan your door. Literally all I have to go off of is these things. I hope I stop being wet soon. Then I can run up the stairs. I'm trying to be a good detective. But everything so far is just not working out. I've done just about everything I can. Bless you. Alright, here's the building. W. W. Well, that doesn't help at all. V. I gotta walk my ass all the way back downstairs. Light switch. Anyway, here's some other news I guess I can talk about. Because I just remembered I could talk about it. Yeah, an average long. Ugh. I went to an import store and I found 3 energy drinks that I have never tried before. 2 of them are Monster and one of them is not a Monster. So, yeah. Next week I have one more Alani to drink, and then so next month. You're short. Next month I'm gonna, because I want to finish what I already have. So next month I will try the imported ones. You are very short. Who are you? Paul. So that'll be fun. Yay.
You work hard for your money, so make it work hard for you. Just ask your work about our paycheck exchange program, and we'll take care of the rest. Kensington Indigo.
Eepy. Guess I'll just average. Use you.
来杯淀粉可乐。我们改良后的新配方非常适合居家、工作和娱乐享用，为你提供所需的能量。淀粉可乐给生活增添活力。
Just, I guess, we'll look for anybody around Josea's Chicken. Average, eh. Not talk to you. I have your fingerprint. Not giving you nothing. Okay. All I know is that the murderer seems to be getting They're targets from the chicken place. That's all I know. Paul. Why are you here so much? Hi, can I have your fingerprint again? Not giving me nothing. Fine, I'll do it myself. Oh my god, everybody gotta live so damn high up. Average. Hey, can I have your fingerprint? No? Sounds like something someone suspicious would say.
Through the field to kiss the jack. What a play! Without so much
Ears itchy. I'm doing everything in my power to figure out this case. I have basic information. I've been to every single security whatever, and I got nothing.
just inches from the jack.
There's nobody and nothing that could help me. Doing every little thing I can. I just have the fingerprints, and if I can match those fingerprints to anything, then we're good. This sucks. That ain't either. I mean, it can't be a coincidence that the same size heels were at both crime scenes. And if the estimate isn't between those numbers... Average height. Okay. Well, whoever they are, they seem to hang around this place, so just gotta find someone who does. Average, long, estimate. Can I have your fingerprints? Hell no. Alright. Average, long, estimate. Yeah. Your fingerprints? They don't really fit the bill here. I'd like to buy something. One cola, please. You again. A lot of people come and go from this place. Are any of these the F you? Oh my god. Whoever this FU person is, they haven't been here recently. Average height. Average. I'm looking for a lady with big shoes. Both crime scenes have not helped me. Alright, let's see what we got so far then.
You work hard for your money, so make it work hard for you. Just ask your work about our paycheck exchange program, and we'll take care of the rest. Kensington Indigo.
Anything in common? They both had short black hair. I doubt that means anything. Blood type, telephone. I have HR, medical officer, work hours. I don't have anything linking them besides they were both at Jose's Chicken at some point. Can I click on this? Well, it's cool that I have all these linking fingerprints. But I can't find who they belong to. I have security footage. That doesn't show anything. Caca. What do I know about you? Utala. I don't even have someone that's like possible. I don't even think I've seen the person that did it. What's your handwriting? Alright, you got the simple chicken scratch. Okay, so everything from here that way is his. Got it. I'm gonna see if they have any similar numbers. America, we already know it's not you. I'm just gonna see if I can cross-reference it with any similar numbers. They don't have any similarities.
Had a hard day? Put some fire back in your belly with some old wheel bourbon. Made with pure UAS corn. It's a drink to put you back in the saddle.
I guess let's go here. I literally don't have anything. Average, blah, 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 blah. I'm at such a loss right now. Pretty sure I've already been to this person's house.
Join us again tomorrow here in the good old Jimstead Bullet for another thrilling
I feel like another murder won't even help me get closer to who I'm looking for. Somebody just fell down. Hello, faller downer. Average, long black hair. Can I have your fingerprints? What if I ask real nicely? What if I follow you to your apartment and then scan the door? I ain't a stalker. I'm an investigator. That's the door I'm looking for, but... AI, AJ. This doesn't help at all. What's with this music? JX. I think I've talked to this person before. This doesn't help. I've done everything that I can. I guess I could just continue to stake out Hosea's chicken. Until I magically come across somebody with the FU. You again. Isn't this fun? I'm being as investigative as I can. I'm not really getting any aha moments. Tall. I guess I'll just keep being the Hosea chicken stalker. You're tall. You're very tall. I must be tall then. You work here? Ugh, imagine working here. Money? Average. You work here. Why does nobody seem to work here? That's just me. Like, damn. Nobody else touched my food? Just me? They don't look like that. Who are you? Average. I'm gonna talk to you. Thank you for your cooperation. I scanned the paper they were holding. It counts. Lorenzo. Interesting. You match the description. I've dealt with you before. I don't have your fingerprint though. Whatever. Any new fingerprints on the door? Okay. Sorry, you're all I have to go on. Like a toilet in the middle of nowhere. I hope you live on like floor 2. You're the only person that's fit the description like perfectly. Those are size 12 shoes. You're not wearing heels right now. Those are size 12 shoes, exactly. You have long hair, your average build, or average height. Please. EE. 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 Damn! This doesn't work.
My grandpappy.
My grandpappy.
Said things were better in the olden days.
That doesn't help. Average, long. Can I have y'all finger? Where's the finger? Oh, I already have it. Never mind. Should have used my eyes. Average, long, eh. Short. Carry on. Short. Hair. Man. How could I have found someone so perfectly fitting of the description and then them not being it? Hello. Someone I've never talked to. You mind if I have your fingerprints? Okay. Average, long. That's some tiny feet. You can't possibly be it. I mean, I want to be out there finding clues and stuff, but the only clues I have right now is that the Hosea's chicken. That's it. I have so many prints, I just can't figure out who they go to. The cameras didn't help for diddly squat somehow. Jeez. How great. How helpful. Average, long, tiny shoes. Rose in my way.
When we talk, people listen.
Oh, it's you again. Anything unusual? Okay. Hey, can I talk to you? Hey, can I hit the wrong button like 5 times? Tall. Ugh. Why is everybody gonna be so tall? Diamondtopolis. I just want to arrest you for your last name, really. How long have I been on this damn case? 4 hours? Well, I guess we can't quit until we figure it out. Which means probably somebody needs to die one more time. And hopefully something gets left behind. Just because they're at Jose's, they've been seen at Jose's Chicken doesn't mean they're actually there. I scanned the door, and it's not, they haven't touched it, so they might just be around. What the hell? I was trying to look at them. Why did it start doing something? You're too tall. Average, blah, 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 blah. I'd imagine they're either in Jose's Chicken when they spot their victim, or they are within window view. I'm cold. The short doesn't match. Where are you? Some guy. You're tall. I'm guessing Casey, my character, is tall. Because everyone that's my height is labeled as tall. What kind of hair is this? Long. I need to go home. Don't I know you? Average, long, meh. Who are you? Average and meh. Can I look at this person? No, I guess they're not real. Currently freezing to death and very wet. Wish I could have that as a weapon. Back to it. Very tall. Let's hang out in the chicken place again, I guess. You again. This is short hair, right? Yeah, okay. This is just not helpful. Any employees that could possibly be? Unfortunately not. And I have their fingerprints already, so... Tall, and I have their fingerprints. You, get out of my sight. Are you short? You sure are. They're short and shorter. Do you know who the murderer is? Large, tall. Short. Well, I've done all I could. I went to the... I don't have anything to go on. Went to every location. I've just been hanging outside Jose's Chicken Shack. You tall. You're tall. Oh, I'd like to buy something. I'll have a banana queue. You're welcome. Who are you? Type T. Not even a suspect.
Gemsteader, the only beer made with real hop extract for pure oak refreshment.
Chelsea Wood! Average, long, black. Match. Hang on, hold on. I gotta drink this soda. Throw it away in here. Why not? Average, long. Huh. I have you pinned somewhere? Where? Oh. Right there. Average, long. No.
Pumps once, pumps twice. Fastball right down through the field to kiss the track.
Heel size 11. You're not who I'm looking for. But I'll still follow you to your apartment, you know, like a normal person does. I'm just ensuring your safety. Looking for heel size 12. This isn't close. I'm pretty sure I've already... HD, yep. Well... I'm pretty sure there was another one in this section that I already know isn't it, but I just forget to cross it off. Who are you? Couldn't be you. I'll buy my own milk. Alright. Look at this self-sufficient milk buyer. I already have you. I think you were the one You good?
To bring the jack down 8.5 meters from the plates.
Are you chasing her? Why are we all running? This has been quite uneventful. Average. No fingerprint. Mind if I look at that umbrella? Bitch. Average on. Fingerprint? No? Okay. You know, if I see them, like, sitting there drinking something or whatever, I should probably just scan what they're drinking before even asking for a fingerprint. Like, cause I think I can. I just do this. Anyway. Just finishing my drink. It's been so long. Are you a person? Not of interest. Short. Man, I need something. Something. Is there anything I could do that would help me? Who are you? Looking at all these people I've already looked at. Type HL. You'd really think that the security cameras would have been the ones to reveal everything. Are you a real person? Boot. You look scary. You look like you ain't got no jaw. You're not real. You're not real. You can't talk to them. What am I supposed to do? I don't know, I guess I'll go to their workplaces. Lavender Ward. I'll just do it from the menu. Forcers. Hickory Ward. Where the hell's the Lavender Ward? Are there more than one wards in this town? Oh. It was the one at the top. And I guess we're going to the Lavender Ward.
Quand nous parlons, les gens écoutent. Responsable, fiable, temps réel. Chaque minute, chaque jour.
That ain't it. It's been a while. Let's save. You don't look like the description. Well, apparently I'm allowed in here, I think. Does anybody work here? Well, he's definitely been here before. And by himself. Is he the only person that worked here? What? Oh. Nothing. Maybe I'll just ask around the place. Somebody had to have known him. If he worked here. I ain't answering that. Not telling me. Have you seen anything unusual? Considering when you ask them if they've seen anything unusual, sometimes they say two things. I feel like there is supposed to be something else there. Saw them today at... No, you didn't. How are you doing? Stains drawn, making gains. Right. Guess I'll just ask around. Do I got money to spare? I guess. Money I don't want to spare. You know this person? I'm somewhere around City Hall. So you don't know them. You know this person? Ah, I already have your fingerprints, so you're just completely cleared. If FU appeared before, I don't think it has. Anything unusual? What do I look like, a newspaper? You know this person? You have any detective advice, I guess? So that's ID. You have to take prints, examine the body, search for scene. Any cards or wallets? I'd like some better advice. Worth checking the newspaper. Lucky someone might have seen something. I was checking with the neighbors. I always do, and they never see anything. So there's other kind of leave calling cards. I always look for notes. Some killers that can't leave calling cards. Alright. Then I guess I'll buy a newspaper. What does this do? I think the door wedge just prevents doors from closing. Fine. Keep your secrets. Flash grenade. I think the newspaper is probably at the newspaper stand. If I had to make a guess. Well, there's also a newspaper on the table in the Hosea's Chicken Shack. Excuse me. I ain't answering no phones. Excuse you. Let's see here. Hiding. No, I'm reading. Lovesick assassin claims another victim. Horrifying sight. Evening. Citizen. Found shot to death with a pistol, a revolver. It's believed that Hunt was a resident of the Harbor Building. Starch Cullen Forces said, "We cannot provide further information." Once again, lipstick was found at the scene. The message, Devon. Did I say Devon and M forever? Written hastily on the nearby wall. I didn't see that anywhere. I looked all over the damn walls. Lovestick assassin terrorizes the city enforcement. Okay. Right. And M. Who are you? Average, long. Assuming we're working with first names. I already have a Prince. So somebody whose first name starts with M. I don't know your name. Lorenzo. Didn't I already clear her because her fingerprints didn't match? It's such a crazy name. Name's really America. Is that legal? Could I name somebody America? Let's check the phone thing. Did he know anybody with an M? That's one. At least I know if I'm at a loss, check the newspaper. It might have something I missed. I ain't answering any phones. Gotta live on the damn 8th floor. Did not look promising. Joe.
You've been bothering my pals. I don't think I like that. Harris. Or should I call you Angel?
Anything unusual?
I didn't know you were sweet on me. Let's cut the small talk.
You know this person?
You got pep. I like that.
Tell them about the horror building. Are you the... Bleh. Oh, hang on. I know how to do this. Just, inspect.
Who brings some peace to a party, huh?
You know this person? This one? That's me.
Party, ain't it? Go climb your thumb. Yeah, you might be a big killer.
Well, and that's how you do it. Got his name. Want to be uncooperative? I always get low frame rate in this building. It's a big building. Somebody keeps calling. They obviously want me to answer. I ain't gonna. I'm answering it. Detective, I was hoping I'd catch you. Just made a real big mess. Again? Anything unusual? I'm not telling you. Do you know this person? Okay. Well, good luck with being a bitch and all. Hope it works out. I'm going back to this apartment. I didn't see anything on the wall. Wrong button. Free newspaper, guys. I'm gonna ask around everywhere if they heard anything unusual, even though 100% of the time, every single time I've asked, it's just like, nope. Mind your own business. Gotta walk to the damn 12th floor again.
Old rivals going head to head in a match for the ages.
Can't say I have. You live with him! You know this person. Tell me about this person. My partner. They died not long ago. I can't believe it. Sorry to bring it up, but could you be any more helpful? Just gonna pin this here in case they don't want to tell me anything. Hello. What's your name? Well, thank you. Anything unusual? Yeah, there was someone skulking about. Finally, some useful information. They were muscular. Saw them today at 12:01 or around 1 a.m. In a bad mood about something. Okay, so 12:01 at 1 a.m. We got an exact time. They were at 12:01, which is right there, at 1 a.m. Exact time. They're muscular. Okay, so now we know some stuff. Their name starts with M or their last name is M. They are average height, average height, muscular, long hair, have at least 12 on their shoe size. Or heel size. Okay, so it can't be you. You're not muscular. Alright, so we're getting more places. I just assumed asking around would never actually do anything because it's never done anything. I always ask around and it never did anything. Average height, average build. Okay. You are 100% cleared. I might have to relook at some of the things I crossed out. You are cleared. You are cleared. And you, unknown citizen, are suspicious as hell. You know this person? Saw them today at around 1 a.m. That's them! Alright, we have a strong lead. Alright. And we've seen them at some point on the cameras. We finally have a strong lead. I just need a name. If their first or last name starts with M, like that's them. I need some info. I need to ask around as much as I can. You know this person? Tell them somewhere around Fernanda's house. Alright, I'm gonna go ask around Fernanda's house. Somebody might know. You know this person? I don't care. We're finally getting somewhere. Now that I know that asking the neighbors actually does something, and so does the newspaper, we're finally getting somewhere.
The weather's changeable here on the beast tonight. Foggy and getting foggier.
Alright. Hopefully we can catch her before she kills again. But, you know. You do what you can. Ground floor, please. Which one of these is the Fernandez house? That's the Hara building. This is the whatever. No. I think the Fernandez house is on a different floor. I remember always having trouble finding it. Peacock Terrace. Fernandez house. Let's go there. See if anyone's seen her lately. The thing is, I can't just arrest her on the street either. I need to figure out where she lives.
Had a hard day? Put some fire back in your belly with some old wheel bourbon. Made with pure AS corn. It's the drink.
Is this the Fernandez house?
Saddle.
Ass. Is this the Fernandez house too? Oh, it is. Oh, I'm already there. I made it. I think somebody just fell down. Alright, I gotta find somebody to talk to. Do you know this person? Okay, I don't care then. You're not helpful. Hi. You know this person? They're around Schwartz house. Well, good to know you're not helpful. Hi. You know this person? I'm around Schwartz house. It was just there. They just go there? House. Hi. You got an interesting hairdo. You know this person? Tell them somewhere around Fernanda's house. You're all assholes. I hope you know that. I go to Fernandez, they say they're here. I go to Schwartz, they say they're at Fernandez. Yeah, we definitely got her, though. Know this person? Just gotta find her. Somewhere around Fernandez's house. Really? You're so helpful. You know this person? Fernandez's house. Okay, sure. What time? Swear, if I go to fucking Fernandez's house. If I go to Fernandez's house and I start asking around, like, have you seen this person? And they're like, oh, they're at Schwartz's house. I'm gonna blow up. You know this person? Alright, what if I gave you like $50? What if I gave you $100? What if I beat the ever-living hell out of you? Oh, you're tiny. Do you know this person? Saw them somewhere around Fernandez's house. Well, that's getting somewhere. You know this person? Saw them today at Deuce Street around 2 p.m. Nearby Sim Boulevard. Headed west. Big hurry to go somewhere. Sim Boulevard, headed west. Deuce Street, around Sim Boulevard, headed west. That was at 2 p.m., which means I could be here right now. Hey, you've been here all day, right? Can I talk to you? You know this person? Saw them today at Deuce Street around... Okay. Nearby Tiger Boulevard. Headed Fernandez House, ground floor lobby. Pretty manic. Which means I could be here right now. Whatever. 200, whatever. You know this person? Not telling you. Saw them today at Fernandez's house, first floor landing, around 2 p.m. They're in a rush. I'm in danger of slipping. They at Deuce Street around. Doesn't help. If I could get a name, that'd be great. Saw them today at Sim Boulevard around Glorious Python Social. Headed west. Pretty manic. Well, at least they're giving some kind of info. Hey, do you know this person? Not telling you. Alright, can you not tell me faster? I want to skip this emptiness. Someone's life is in danger right now. Schwartz house. God, I want to punch your lights out. Hank? Oh, never mind. You know this person? None of my business? Alright, $50. Nothing to do with you. A knife. $100. Do you know this person? Put them somewhere around Fernanda's house. I'm not spending any more money. Somebody has to know. Jose's chicken. Since they're there all the time. Somebody there has to know, right? Hey. Random individual. Do you know this person? I'm today at Wilson Boulevard. Where is Python Social? Open. Tim Boulevard. Alright, I'm going to Glorious Python Social, I guess. Hi. Health Inspector. Have you seen anything unusual? You know this person? Not telling me? Cool. You know this person? Saw them somewhere around Schwartz house. You're not helpful. Can't talk to them. Too far away. You know this person? I am so close. Schwartz house. Not helpful. Hi, you look like a nice person. Well, looks can be deceiving, I guess. This looks like they're heading west. Are there any apartments in this direction? Mind my own business. I'm trying to mind my own. Villa work. What workhouse? $203. Something workhouse. Workhouse, first floor, 203. $201, 202, 203. So close. He's got to be around here. Anybody around here would have seen her, at least somewhat. You know this person? Saw them today at Schwartz house, ground floor lobby around 5:30. Schwartz House, ground floor, lobby 530. That was at least 10 minutes ago. Might live there. Okay, Schwartz House, that's this one. Literally right there. Somebody here might know who she is. You know this person. Isn't that Michelle Jones? Suffers from depression. Alright, thanks. We have our M. Sorry, are you closing up for the night? I saw the name Michelle in one of the letters. I remember that. Because I called her Michael. I don't even have to go investigate the crime scene. I already had her. I was trying to figure out where the hell she was. Ah, get out of here, Caesar Villibilly. I knew she was about to kill, I just couldn't get to her in time. Couldn't find her. Figure out where she was heading. Nobody knew anything. Just, oh, she looked manic around like 3 hours ago. Hope you find her. Alright, we found her. I need to get her alone, though. Never make it stick. Oh, yeah? Is that so? Pistol ammunition, huh? My silly string says otherwise. A napkin, huh? Looks pretty suspicious. Let's see, Schwartz House. Bill Jones, that's you. Schwartz House. Don't mind me, I'm just going to take your prints. And here's the big reveal. F you. She's got the FU fingerprints. He lives at 1101 Schwartz House. Make sure we put that, pin that on the map. There we go. 1101 Schwartz House. Open that in evidence. Plop that right there. Whoa, calm down. Okay. What is the full name of the killer? Michelle Jones. Arrest the identified killer. Whatever. I have evidence that places the killer at the scene of the crime. Yes. Where does the killer live? Located the murder weapon. And we don't need to do that. Why'd you do it? Why'd you commit murder? For love. I will always be together. Got any spare change? Alright, let's go turn in this damn mission. And now I know for next time, everything that I thought was useless is now useful extremely. We're also going to buy some more handcuffs. I could also technically visit the houses of the dead people. They have handcuffs there. I wish I could use tape as handcuffs. Can I use tape as handcuffs? Seems very not handcuffy. Oh wait, we can fill out the form right now. I forgot. Okay. What is the full name of the killer? Shell Jones. Do you have evidence? That's her fingerprints, right? Yep. Fingerprints, Michelle Jones. Where does the killer live? Here. Have you located the murder weapon? Yes, that is here. 5 out of 5. Go hand it in. Now for next time, if it isn't easy right away, I know to check the papers, ask around, because people can actually help. But it's also good to know that I did see her at some point. I think it was on the cameras. Or I just saw her walking by. I'm like, hey, that kind of fits the bill, but, you know, whatever. Alright, let's see how we did. That's a full clear. Solved it. Wait, it would have only taken... It would have... I will now be allowed at crime scenes? Awesome. That's always a weird noise. Ow! Enforcers will allow you at crime scenes. Well, we did it. 5 hours of running around when it could have at least been 2. Wait. Case closed. I thought asking around was, like, actually useless. Like, legitimately, I thought it was useless because I'd never gotten a single thing out of it. And now I also know the newspaper. So next time, when a case comes up, this will be way easier, because I know basically have our whole profile. We got our prints. It's really funny. Our print type is KB. What don't we know about us? My telephone? If I just look in the directory, wouldn't I be able to find my telephone? And my passcode? I don't have a computer. Oh, yeah, I guess my number isn't there. Just where I live. Sucks that I can't just save the city directory. Thirsty. Oh. Let's go get a celebratory drink. And then call it a day. Hello, you again. You know what? You sell coffee? No? I'll buy a donut. A donut and a coffee. That's the way to celebrate. Since the coffee vending machines don't work. You sell coffee? Why not? You sell coffee? Damn. Wow, someone works here? I'm going home. Save it at home. That's what I do. Oh, it's snowing. I wonder if anyone will, you know? As I was saying, I wonder if anyone will show up to my place to ever try to kill me. Just a donut for the sake of a donut. Well, now that I know better ways to do things, I'm gonna play this game next week too. But don't worry, I won't be as dumb. Would you like to save the game before exiting? No. Am I gonna exit to the title screen? I don't think I exit to the title screen. Well, it's a good thing I have a song that I made specifically for this kind of business. Ew. Sorry, I saw something. too loud. Ah, it's playing music right now. Sorry, but I have a song that's more reliable because I know exactly when it's gonna end. But yeah, sorry that took so long. I get better now. That's what it means. It means I got better, and next time I'll know. Asking around actually does something, and the newspaper does something. Yeah. It was technically my fault because I didn't know, or was it my fault because I didn't know? I was unknowing, and now I am knowing. But yeah, that's it for now. Sorry for the long one case. The one case of the one head. Yeah. Thank you for anyone that showed up. I hope you had a good time watching me bumble around for a while. But we eventually got there. I tried to stop the third murder. I had it. I just nobody was helping me. I'm like, do you know this person? Do you know this person? No, they don't know shit. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. So yeah, thank you everyone showed up. Hope you had a good time. I'm gonna go. So, fare thee well. Bye.